YouTubers! Alan1RT here and welcome to Formula 1 F1 2025. We are now to the end of the season 5. We're gonna go right now, no, shall we? Because we need to finish it right now. So, yes, we need to finish this one. It's gonna be, maybe it's gonna be a long streaming. Maybe it's gonna be 5 or 4 hours, I don't know. But I hope it's gonna be like at least 5 hours, no? Maybe I'm gonna finish on very late, no? but well, if we can do it quickly, maybe we can do it really nice and easy, no? So well, we'll have this one, so there's nothing to worry about it at the moment. Okay, yeah, nothing to worry about it. Right, let's move on to this one. I went to the bathroom, so that's why I took so late, but I don't care. I just want to finish this one now. Right, let's go now anyway. So it seems that we need to do only one attempt. No? I mean one yeah, only one practice. So this is tire management. I hope I can get a good lap time here. I don't know what's gonna be. So anyway, I'm gonna be quiet a little bit because I have to focus. But let's just see what's gonna happen in this moment.
Programma completato, hai fatto un buon lavoro. Abbiamo ottenuto dati eccellenti in quella corsa. Quindi torna nel garage e ti farò vedere i numeri.
I'm thinking about to do qualifying pace in the next one, but I don't know if I will have any purple sectors, no? Or maybe I can do it 1 and 2. Maybe I will try to do practice 1 and 2 at least, just to manage to do the 6 purple sector before the other drivers come. No? Maybe I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea. I don't know. I don't want to go ahead of these guys. Only 3 laps as always, so let's gonna do it. Oh my god, I don't know why I did that. Okay, there we go. Now the qualifying pace. We need to do that and then we move on to the qualifying. Okay, I don't like that. I didn't like that. Well, you know, oh, oops. You know that the qualifying phase
Non
is
abbiamo raggiunto
bugged.
gli obiettivi del
Is
programma.
broken.
Vieni a dare un'occhiata ai dati. Se avremo abbastanza tempo rieseguiremo il programma.
It seems that I didn't do anything well here. Oh, I spent over. Ah, okay. And let's move on to the qualifying.
What an incredible...
Okay, that initiation with the fastest lap. I said last time there was complete initiation with the fastest lap, and it seems that I completed. I guess and I hope so, no? Lubrication system. Ah, yes, I did. Yes.
Situazione. Abbiamo perso pressione dell'olio. Sembra che ci sia una perdita da qualche parte del sistema. Al momento siamo in stand-by finché non la ripariamo.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna do the lap time, so no need to worry. Only one attempt, as I'm still doing the challenge. There's gonna be only one attempt to do the lap time, so that's the thing I'm gonna do. Only one lap time. Alright, let's go now. I hope I'm not gonna be between the other drivers, or behind or ahead of the other drivers.
Sei sceso in P20.
And it seems Sauber is still comfortable for this. Let me see. Decision update, please.
Giusto per ricordarti le posizioni, le prime 5 sono: il miglior giro in questo momento è 1 minuto 7,0. Schumacher, Verstappen, Leclerc, Senna e Gasly.
Ah, so that means that once again the Saubers are comfortable about the time that they do. Alright, let's focus and let's try to ruin that moment for them. Ooh, almost. God damn it. Almost got P3, but I will have make it better. Oh my god, I dropped down to a worse place, I guess. Sixth place, I
Well,
saw
that
that.
wraps up
Yeah.
qualifying, but don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
And well, Senna just did a good job with the Mercedes, with a low Mercedes going to fourth place, and well, Oscar Piastri in fifth. Well, looks like Charles ruined their time to do their comfortable time of the towers. So, well, once again, Charles pole position. Well, sixth place, not worry, so we can do a comeback. Hope so. But let's try to see if everything's good. So, well, let's do this. Race time, the Dutch Grand Prix. Well, starting in sixth place, I hope someone will have a penalty, but well, let's see what will happen. No? Anyway, let's do this. It's gonna take so long, but at least we're gonna enjoy it.
It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and it's Michael Schumacher alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Piastri, the rookie, and Ocon, Norris, Sainz, Colapinto, and Pierre Gasly, Aaron, Albon, Gabriel Bortoleto, and Senna, Stroll, Hadjar, Jacques Villeneuve, and Zayn Maloney, Behrman, and Liam Lawson rounds off the grid. It's almost time for the lights to go out, so let's head down to the track where preparations are underway. And alongside me bringing...
Ok, ci siamo. Conto su di te, non deludermi.
Well, it seems that, yeah, I'm gonna start in P5, and now we're gonna start in P4, sorry. I think that's because, I know, yeah, we're gonna start in P1, P5, sorry. And that's because Senna took a penalty. So, might be, we're gonna try to do a comeback. Oh my god. Well, let's see about the strategies. I don't like this strategy, to be honest, but what else we can do? No? Maybe we can stop in the lap 8 and the lap 10 with hard tires, but I don't know how much time we're gonna have with these mediums. You know what? Yeah, let's try to see if it's possible to to save our tires with this. If it's not, then well, we tried. Anyway, let's do this. Yes, there we go. Aggressive move, but we did it. And Oscar did a good job to go to the to go to the left. Sorry. Now we're gonna try to get closer to the Salvers.
DRS ora attivo.
I'm trying to get closer to Verstappen and Michael, but it seems that they're faster enough. And I'm trying to get closer to them, so at least to save the position on Charles. But they're pretty quick. Oh my god, what was that?
Il pilota Ferrari ha completato un sorpasso, ora è in testa.
Well, unfortunately, Charles still ahead of them, but I'm fighting against Oscar Piastri, and it seems I cannot get closer to the Talbots, thanks to him, to Piastri, no? I think Verstappen passed him now. Well, I'm still thinking that on the race I'm so slow, to be honest. Am I so slow?
Quindi il distacco dal tuo compagno avanti a te è 5,9 secondi. C'è parecchio degrado delle gomme, ma abbiamo una nuova strategia se vuoi dare un'occhiata.
Well, lap 7, but we're gonna use
Va
hearts.
bene.
We're gonna use hearts instead of mediums. Yeah, my tires are not feeling fine, I guess. Yeah, not feeling fine. More my left tire, but also that's because I touched the wall. If it wasn't for that, I would have get at least 50 or 16% of my tires. Yeah, my tires are not feeling fine. And Charles is trying to get to the first position again.
Il distacco dalla vettura che ti precede è 7,9 secondi. La finestra del pit stop è aperta. Ok, Piastri è dietro di te. Non farti sorpassare, è cruciale per la gara. Temo che non sia ciò di cui avevamo bisogno. Ascolta, non preoccuparti. La strada è ancora lunga, quindi concentrati fino alla fine.
I mean, why you tell me when they are under pressure me and then when I'm going to stop?
Ricorda di rientrare ai box a questo giro.
This is bullsnack about the team, to be honest.
Dai gas! Complimenti a te e alla crew. Siamo soddisfatti. Ok, evita la linea bianca all'uscita dai box. Se la attraversi ci becchiamo una penalità per guida pericolosa.
Okay, time to push. Time to push. I think it's Verstappen to the pits, I guess.
La vettura che ti precede ha appena montato gomme dure, gomme a mescola dura per la vettura davanti.
I think well they're thinking that the hard tires are better than the soft mediums. So that's why they decided to put hard instead of mediums. Okay, that's good option. Sadly we're not right
Condizioni delle gomme ancora
ahead
ottime.
of. Looks like we're not ahead of Verstappen, huh? They didn't do a bad stop for him, sadly.
Charles deve fermarsi.
Charles in box. I hope Max Verstappen is gonna get stuck on these lower cars. Oh, no, sadly no. God damn it! I thought it was gonna be right closer and ahead of Verstappen on the minimap. I see, but not. Sadly not.
Ok, il distacco è 6,7 secondi.
Villeneuve and Baloney to the pits. Norris has passed his teammate, and also he's using mediums. And obviously he's fighting against me on the championship. And my battery is getting low. Now Piastri is ahead of his teammate. I don't like this.
C'è una Sauber lì davanti.
I know there's a Sauber ahead of me. I know it's oh crap. I've been passed by the McLaren, god damn it.
Ok, Piastri è davanti, spingi per la posizione. Cerchiamo di sorpassare quell'auto e di portarla in svantaggio. Vai, spingi.
Piss off. Piss off, teammate engineer. Really? As long as I've been passed by both McLarens and I couldn't do a great opportunity to overtake them. I mean to recover my position. And you guys are telling me to overtake Piastri as long as this guy is faster? Really? And now Sainz is gonna try to pass me. What the shiz?
Ok, distanza dal compagno di scuderia. 11,6 secondi. Stai distanziando l'auto alle tue spalle a ritmo di 3 decimi a giro.
Oh no, I didn't want to go a little bit problematic on there. I was almost to lose control of my car.
Temo che non sia proprio ciò di cui avevamo bisogno, ma non preoccuparti, la strada è ancora lunga. Su col morale e concentrati fino alla fine.
There we go. We passed him, but we passed him when it was before lap 16 on the objective that they told me. I mean, it's unbelievable about this team, to be honest. Michael against Charles.
Stiamo accorciando le distanze sulla vettura davanti, ma ricorda che dobbiamo arrivare alla fine della gara con questo treno di gomme.
I don't think I will catch Norris as long as he has medium tires. So I'm gonna finish in the same position that I hope so, no? The same position that I started.
Distacco dall'auto davanti, 3,9 secondi. L'ultimo giro è appena iniziato. Ultimo giro.
Well, he won the race. Then Charles in second and third Michael. Fourth place Lander. Myself here, there we go. Ooh, I almost got sixth place there.
Ok, prendi la gomma e portala a casa.
But well, sadly we couldn't get a good lap time there. And sadly we couldn't even do a comeback, sadly. But well, at least we did. We scored points at least.
It's another victory and a champion's performance.
That's something.
From Max Verstappen.
And you can just see how much this means to the fans as well. The energy that they were giving the driver all day today. A race win at home feels like 10 race wins elsewhere.
And well, this guy, well, there's something we can say about it? No. He just did a good job in his home event.
From lights out to the checkered flag, each and every driver has this moment in the back of their mind. Now it's time for their celebrations. Our podium, it awaits. But there can only be one on the top step. Your number one, Max Verstappen.
Well, obviously Michael tried to pass Charles, but obviously Charles defended really well. Nice defending, to be honest. And well, hope he can recover. Michael can recover at least to get another victory. No? A good podium, but a victory must be done.
After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
So after that, well, Lando decreased only less points behind me. Now he's 25 points. If I don't score points in the next race and Lando wins, he will tie with me on the championship. And well, Leclerc Charles with 27 points. And well, it seems that Verstappen is getting a little bit closer to be the contender of the championship. But at the moment, we are just only us three. So there is you have. And on the constructors, well, we extended, I guess, or we didn't extend it. I think we did it. I think we extended a little bit. On the championship, by just 53 points ahead of McLaren, and well, instead of 100 points of Sauber, now it's 88 points now. As long they did 1 and 3 with Sauber. So let's see what will happen. At the moment, Ferrari, it's just calming down. Obviously, we don't want a McLaren or a Sauber to get us, but we're gonna try to manage to win the constructors. No, they have greatest drivers. Just for example, me and Charles. No, but obviously it depends about if we don't have any issues on the car. No, ooh, it's gonna be Monza. Next one is gonna be Monza. So, you know what does it mean? Yes, I'm going to change my helmet into the Italian one. Oh, okay. Yes, I remember. There's another radios and poses. But obviously the poses is for me, it's hard for everyone. So obviously that's the thing. Okay, here, then 8 laps, live and coast, and damn it, complete ultimate lap. God damn it. Okay, change the gearbox and change the engine because it seems that there's a lot. Okay. So it seems it's gonna say they say that it's the complete a driven lap in 4 different sessions. So that means that I have to do practice 1, 2, 3, and then qualify. Only 1 lap, but well. It's gonna be cloudy, but it's not gonna rain on the Italian Grand Prix. But anyway, we're gonna now at the moment we're gonna focus on the practice, and then we go focus on the qualifying, and then on the race, and well, everything, everything. And I think there's no rules changing, I guess, or they did, but I didn't read it. I don't know. But if they change the rules, I must fix my I must fix my car to be the best faster ever. Great. As always, the development boost has been booked. Yeah, it's supposed to put me faster sector on 1 and the DRS in all zones. Oh well, once again it booked. Whoa, what was that? Did I touch the grass? Let me see the replay because I didn't see if I did. Oh yes, I did. And as you can see on the rear left tire, yeah, it seems that it's true that it's true that I touched the rear the grass. Sorry. This means that we're gonna do it again. Damn it. Just because I just thanks to the development boost. If it wasn't for that, we would have done it completely without any issues. And the only thing that they completed was the average corner speed. Really. I don't know why all the time in the corner exits I have a problem. I'm trying to control my car. Don't know why. And I'm not pushing hard with my skills there. Yeah, I deserve that one. But I don't care. I just care to complete the development boost. Yeah, sometimes at the corner exits, there we go. I lose any pace, and sometimes my car feels very slippery. Yeah, sometimes it's really hard. Well, anyway. You know what? We'll have to. Well, anyway. Yeah, no matter. That's okay. Yeah, because obviously it says complete a driven lap in 4 different sessions. That means that I have to do the practice 1, 2, and 3, and then the qualifying. So that means that I need to do is to at least, um, yeah, obviously here I can do only 3 laps, and then on practice 2 I just do only qualifying pace, no? Without any issues. Yeah, I don't care about the tutorials. Come on. Yeah, I'm just watching here. Yeah, driven learning for different sessions. Yeah, maybe I can do qualifying pace in practice 2 and then 3 in case if the game will tell me to at least to make it a little bit easy the qualifying pace, no? Because last time it's horrible. Okay, it's manage tire wear. Remember, Alan, manage tire wear. You have to save your tires. Senna doesn't have any problems. It seems that he doesn't have a problem with the car. It seems that he's doing the lap time with Bortoleto ahead. So I don't like this. I don't like this. I need to push. Hope they're not gonna ruin my lap times on my 3 lap times. Now I can push, but I hope they're not gonna ruin my lap times. Come on, Ayrton, please. Including you, Bortoleto. Don't even think that I'm really getting serious, eh? Thank you, Ayrton. Now you, please, Bortoleto, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I have a tickling on my ear. There we go. Okay, one more lap and then we move on to practice 2, just to do the qualifying pace and yeah, the driven laps, no? Just like it says. Oh my god, there's a car that will let us pass, but hope he's not gonna block here. Okay, he didn't block us here, that's nice. Yeah, I was a little bit far away from this guy. Ah, it's Norris. Thank you, Lando. There we go. We forgot to use the lift and coast. Well, it doesn't matter. We can do it on practice too.
And if today's practice...
Right. We can do now the qualifying pace. We're gonna do only one lap each practice. The 2 and 3 practice. Sadly, there's no field management. If it wasn't for that, if it would have existed, if they would have asked the field management, I would have completed lift and coast. No? I messed up there. Okay, at least I completed ERS.
Beh, il programma è terminato, ma non ci ha aiutato molto. Siamo spiacenti, dovrai ripeterlo.
Oh, I completed lift and coast. I thought I didn't complete the lift and coast. Lol. All right, so we're gonna go to the practice 3 because it says complete a driven lab in 4 different sessions. So
And that's it.
at the moment we have 2. The next one, the practice 3, will be the 3rd one, and then the qualifying will be the 4th, and it's complete. So we're gonna do it again. Obviously, we're gonna do this one again. So I hope we can have a good lap time here. I went a little bit wide. Now, still the worst thing, the worst qualifying pace I ever seen in this F1 games. Every time qualifying pace, it goes to higher delta. I never gonna complete.
Ok, il test è terminato, ma siamo spiacenti, non abbiamo ottenuto i dati necessari. Dovrai rieseguirlo.
No. I don't care about that anymore. I just did only one lap time each one, so yeah.
Sadly.
So now finally we can go to the last one, to the qualifying now. Not last one, to the qualifying, that it's the last one for the driven lap. Okay, as always, one attempt, so we're gonna move on a little bit far away there. With softs, okay, that's good. Well, everything is there. Everything here are softs. No, there's no mediums or hards. So we just choose only softs. All right, let's go. Okay, I'm not ahead, I'm not behind, and I'm not between the cars, so the other cars, so that's fine. I'm very ahead of the other ones. Please, session update.
Ecco le prime 5 vetture al momento. Il miglior giro adesso è 1:15,9. Schumacher, Leclerc, Piastri, Verstappen e Sainz.
And looks like Verstappen will not do another lap time, but Schumacher is, well, Michael is comfortable of the lap time that he did.
Scendiamo in 20ª posizione adesso.
I jumped a little bit there, so I think it was a little bit problematic there. That was a good corner in there. That's what I was talking about. What the shiz with my lap time? I mean, I went faster, and then I just went to 6th place, 7, 8, 13. I saw that.
With qualifying complete, all that remains now is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
What the hell? 13th place. No. What the hell with this lap time? What's going on with this? No. This isn't good. This isn't a nice lap time. This is so bad. That was the worst thing. I did good lap times. I got purple sector on the other ones. No. There's no description at all. No, there's no description. No, 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 no. But no, 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 really, no. My, no, no. I cannot even talk. No. Oh, no. Damn it. No. No. But no.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Oscar Piastri lines up on pole position, and it's Charles Leclerc in P2. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Michael Schumacher, Gasly, Esteban Ocon, and Albon. Sainz, Norris, Verstappen, and Jacques Villeneuve. Behrman, Senna, the rookie, and Bortoletto. Colapinto, Maloney, Paul Aaron, and Liam Lawson. Stroll and Isaac Hadjar rounds off the grid. That's it then, it's time to go racing as we head down trackside for today's race.
No.
And striding in.
Sorry, I'm still really shocked. What happened?
Dovrai darci dentro sin dall'inizio se vuoi fare meglio dell'ultima gara. Buona fortuna.
Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on, but well. Anyway, we're gonna use mediums and then hards, shall we? I think it's much better. Yeah, it's much better. Yeah, with subs it's really cool, but oh no. Oh no, I think it's much better mediums. Yeah, let's go. No. I'm so shocked, man. I'm so shocked. I'm in shock. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew I was gonna do that.
Devi cedere quella posizione, hai eseguito un sorpasso irregolare.
Yeah, there was no way. If I was gonna hit that, well, yeah, I would have hit the drivers behind, ahead of me. Sorry. So, oh yeah, freaking Aaron. That Aaron really is very aggressive. This guy is dangerous. Oh damn it! Another one and another penalty. I guess. I think I extended track limits on the first corner. I guess.
Possiamo usare il DRS disponibile.
I'm gonna use medium. As long as I have drivers behind, I can use medium just to calm down my DRS. I tried to come back. Ooh, Senna almost got off the track. Almost lost control with his car. But he's a master. He's a legend. He knows how to control his car. I know I can't believe on my comeback, but it's gonna be really difficult.
tuo distacco dalla vettura che ti segue aumenta di 1 secondo a giro.
There we go. I passed Ayrton. Now I'm going against Berman. There we go. We passed Berman.
Bello, che sorpasso.
Grazie. Now we're going to top 9. This is a pretty good idea because, you know, I'm using my ERS and DRS and ERS deploy medium. That will be a good idea. That will help me to at least to get closer and still stay behind them, just to make sure that we can have any good chances to stay behind them and pass them on the straight lanes. I'm braking a little bit late, a little bit early. That will help me to focus on what's gonna be.
Ci stiamo avvicinando alla finestra del pit stop. Monteremo gomme dure.
I'm gonna pass Sainz here? No, no, I don't. Sainz, I think Sainz knew that I was gonna do that overtake, and he decided to go to the right. That was a good move on Sainz, to be honest. But not in here. Yeah, stay behind Ocon, please. I don't want to lose his chance to use the ERS, please. And here I'm gonna waste my ERS because he's 700 tenths. And no matter what, I'm still 8 tenths here.
Adesso sei nella top 10, continua così.
Yeah, let me focus, engineer, please. That will recharge me more battery, that's a good use. And that means that I can pass them. I can get at least P3, eh? If I keep going, P3 for me.
Le condizioni delle gomme sono buone, non preoccuparti.
There we go, we pass Ocon. Now we're going against Norris. Ocon has lost a lot of pace. Eh? I don't know what happened to him. And he has been passed by Sainz. Okay, Team Michael. Okay, Michael and Charles are going to the pits. And I need to go to the pits. Yeah, my tires are feeling a little bit badly, a little bit there. We're gonna pass Norris here. Yes. Yes, we did it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Get it. Oh my god, Verstappen is right there.
Piastri davanti. Ci siamo, forza. Prova a sorpassare quell'auto in fretta. Ben fatto. Hai raggiunto l'obiettivo. Ottimo lavoro.
There we go, we pass Piastri now. There is Verstappen on first place.
Mi raccomando, fermati ai box a questo giro.
I thought I was gonna have a penalty for that. Ooh, Albon. no matter, no matter, no matter, no matter, no matter. I'm really nervous right now. I don't want to crash into anyone to make sure to get my car to feel better. Okay, box, 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 box. Okay, we're still having a good time, so we can do this. No, god damn it, freaking Red Bull. This Red Bull. I gotta have a Gasly, but I was thinking to go ahead of Verstappen, or at least closer to
Evita la
Verstappen.
linea bianca all'uscita dai box. Se la attraversi ci becchiamo una penalità per guida pericolosa.
Not today, not today, not today. Oh, I did a Ricciardo 2014. Oh yeah. Nailed it. Okay, we're gonna waste a little bit our ERS. I just put it in hot lap. I'm gonna waste it only 2 laps and then we move on. Oh my god, I hope it's not gonna waste my power for that. There's a mess behind. Look at that mess. Okay, I hope I'm not gonna take so long here. I hope these guys... Oh my god.
Questo è il distacco dall'auto di fronte, 11,4 secondi.
Ah, that Red Bull. I know Red Bull, that's Red Bull. Those Red Bulls are team up with Verstappen when he's in Sauber, obviously because he joins too. He was in Red Bull last time. Obviously they
La
support him.
vettura che ti precede ha appena montato gomme dure, gomme a mescola dura per la vettura davanti.
Yeah, that's obvious. I will have get 4th place if it wasn't for the slow stop. Well, I did a good. Well, my team did a faster stop, but sadly there was a Red Bull coming onto the pits, and obviously I lost more pace because of them. Because yeah, they were telling me no, stop, wait a minute, because not yet, just like they're saying. No? That's what I think. No? Well, obviously I lost a lot more time. I will have get 4th place, so well.
Quindi il distacco dal tuo compagno avanti
Okay,
a te
no
è
worries.
13,0 secondi.
As long as these drivers still keep fighting, I can get 4th place at least. Okay, I just put it in medium because obviously now I'm right behind these guys, so I can get 4th place.
Piastri è davanti a te. Non facciamoci bloccare troppo a lungo. Fai del tuo meglio per sorpassare e proseguire la gara.
You can waste a lot of your ERS. Just focus. I need to pass Alba.
Ben fatto, hai conquistato una posizione.
Yes. Stay behind. Stay behind. There we go.
Ben fatto, centrato in pieno. Hai raggiunto l'obiettivo, ottimo lavoro.
Oh my god. I'm doing a I'm doing a Niki Lauda on the 70s because I think he started in a low position, and I think he started on 8. I don't know. Obviously, he was having a little bit incautious about what happened on his fire, no, his almost fatal crash, no? But you know, he recovered after he got a bad start and everything. He recovered and he did a good job. Eh? Oh my God, Gasly. Okay, no worries. I can stay behind him. I can use medium. Medium my ERS. Just stay behind him. No, okay. Now medium. Forward. Onward and DRS. Make him to go to the left. Yes, to the right. Sorry. None. Yeah, well, I don't care about Verstappen to not pass him, but at least to get fourth place at least. From 13 to 4th, I should deserve to be the driver of the day. I wish there will be a safety car, but sadly no. I'm going to recharge my battery because I need more power for next one. Well, thanks so much,
hai perso una
PS3.
posizione, siamo sotto di una.
Thank you so much. I know he's using ERS, obviously, because he's gonna lose the position. Huh? Well, at least that helped me to recharge. Now we're going to this moment.
Devi utilizzare il sorpasso più spesso, c'è molta energia da usare. Occhio al distacco dall'auto di fronte, 8,4 secondi.
We're doing really well. I will let him to go past me. There we go. Obviously, I'm gonna try to fight him. Use the ERS just to get closer a little bit to him. There we go. Now just power.
Ultimo giro di gara, ultimo giro.
There we go. Now, full power on the straights. Hot lap. And let's end this with this P4. Ah, crap. The sorry, the bouncing a little bit bouncing on that corner. You will not pass me here. You shall not pass. And Michael has won in his old home event when he was in the Ferrari era. Charles got second again. Verstappen in third. And myself with a greatest comeback 4th place. That was so good. Eh? I deserve to be the driver of the day with
Ok,
this.
gara finita. Fai attenzione alla macchina mentre entri.
I will have get 3rd place, but well, Red Bull, no? Yes, I am the driver of the day. I knew it. I knew it. That was so good. But yeah, I will have get 3rd place if it wasn't
And
for the
it's
Red Bull
another
stop.
great day to add to so many more. A win for the legend that is Michael Schumacher.
Well, Michael once again back to the victories.
In their own right today, Crofty, but there's more to it than that as well. They're here on home soil for the
Obviously,
power unit supplier,
Michael is a legend.
and that means a lot to them, and it means a lot to the team as well.
Sauber in the #1 spot on the podium today. What a thrilling race, and what an excellent result for this team, who've never stopped fighting for that top step.
So well, at least I didn't finish in a low position. I just finished in a good position. At least at a good position, to be honest, because yeah, starting in 13, coming back every corner I passed every single driver instead of double. Not getting desperate, not trying to do triple or double overtake.
Well, that was certainly an
That
exciting
was so good
weekend
for
of
me, to be
Formula
honest.
One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
So yeah, I feel fine that I really did a good job, to be honest. From 13 to 4th place. I would have get 3rd place if it wasn't for Red Bull, but well. I'm really happy for that. Anyway, so I'm still leading the championship, but now by just 21 points. Now Charles Leclerc in 2nd place. Lando Norris 3rd place with now 31 points. And well, Verstappen 45, but still not contender of the championship. Michael is a little bit getting closer a little bit. He passed Piastri. And well, now obviously it's still myself versus Charles and versus Lando. And in the Constructors' Championship, we extended the Constructors' Championship by just 67 points ahead of McLaren. And well, Sauber is getting a little bit closer, just a little bit. But well, 3 races plus 1 sprint to go, and then we finish this season 5. Obviously, I'm just waiting yes or yes to be the world champion. I'm just waiting for it. I just really want to. But it's gonna be a little bit difficult because the last ones are Brazilian Grand Prix with the sprint and the race, and then the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. No? In my home event, obviously, it's also too. But in my home event, I need to focus all the time there. No? So well, we go to my helmet, Mexico helmet, my home event. Let's see about the rest of the other ones. Yeah, it's 4 sessions without damaging my car. That's much better. DRS, 8 laps in practice session. That means that I had to complete all of them. God damn it. And preferred race. Yeah, okay, that could be better. Preferred race strategy, and then maybe I can do 2 laps or more. And then we complete the 8 laps, no? And the DRS included. No? So yeah. Right. So we continue playing the F1 until the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. There's no rules changing, right? No, there's no rules changing, I guess. And there's no upgrades that we need to update. We're still having the same power on no upgrades, obviously not. I really want to, but well, they don't let me to see. But well, at least we tried our best. Alright, my home event, YouTubers. It's time to make my fans to be happy. Obviously, we're gonna try to do our best to go to pole position, or at least just to do a comeback and then having a victory. So that's the thing I really want to. So let's do this and let's go. We're gonna start first the practices, and then we move on to the qualifying. Alright, track acclimatization will help me to see that if I can do only 3 or 4 or 2 laps to to complete this one, so yeah, no need to worry then. Well, once again, booked. Oh, green. Oh, well, that's okay. Now the thing that I really care is about the golden foot now. So we're gonna do it again because thanks to the freaking bugged on that. It didn't book the first sector, fast and safe first sector, but it booked the other ones, no? The racing line and the speed trap. My God, why they put me the scene really far away from the time that from the corner that I had to start, to be honest. Also, they had to modify that too, because yeah, for me it's like you're gonna do a flying lap. Your beginning must be here at least, here or in the last corner. It says like five, the lights out, and then here you start. You start your lap. Well, I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, the only thing that I just care is about that one is just to complete the speed trap and the racing line, and that's all. I don't know what goes slow there. And I'm testing also the ERS in case of qualifying. How much I have to waste, how much I have to not to. There we go. So maybe with that, if we do the tire management, that is 3 laps, and then the race strategy, that is going to be 5 laps because I have to complete, because it says perfect race strategy. So that means that I have to do 5 laps, so that will complete 8 laps in practice session. Clean lap, the hours also, keep tires below, okay. At least it doesn't say racing line. I think I complete the DRS null zones, I guess. I mean, 60 seconds with the DRS. Yes, I did it.
Ok, test completato, ottimo lavoro. Abbiamo ottenuto molte informazioni preziose.
Alright, now, last one, the race strategy. And we finally complete this first practice without any issues. And the 8 laps now that we're gonna complete. Oh my god, managed tire wear in this one. For one second I thought the managed tire wear was gonna be horrible, but it was gonna say, no, you didn't complete the managed tire wear. I was almost to explode. I wish this Mexico Grand Prix would have been on GT7 on Gran Turismo 7. That could be amazing. If they add the Canadian Grand Prix and the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, well, why not Mexico? And why not the other ones? You know, for example, the US Grand Prix might be yes, not Las Vegas. I mean the Texas might be yeah too. The other one can be the, I don't know, from South America, the Argentina Grand Prix, but I think they won't add it. That's number one. Number two, maybe they can add also the other track that is the Imola. Yeah, the Imola Grand Prix in GT7, Gran Turismo 7. That could be good. That could be much better if they add Gran Turismo 7 to the Imola Grand Prix. Well, sadly, I don't think they're not gonna do that. No? If they do that, well, what a miracle. It seems that I can hold this battery good, but I think on the lap 3, I'm gonna turn it off on medium instead of hot lap ARS deploy. No?
Programma completato, hai fatto un buon lavoro. Abbiamo ottenuto dati eccellenti in quella corsa. Quindi torna nel garage e ti farò vedere i numeri.
Can I complete all of them? Yep, I complete them. Right. So the thing we're gonna do is to go to the second practice, just because of the 4 sessions without damaging my car. So obviously, the thing I'm gonna do is to use
What an incredible...
to do the second practice, and then we move on to the qualifying and race. And maybe the race will be a biggest challenge for me because I don't need to damage my car. I'm gonna skip the practice 3 and then move on to the to the qualifying and then race. At least I can practice here the qualifying, a qualifying simulator. Oh, great! I have the RS problem.
Rientra ai box, il DRS ha dei problemi, l'ala posteriore è rimasta bloccata.
The DRS got broken. My God. I hope it's not gonna happen on the freaking race, eh? If this happens at the race, my God, what a nightmare I'm gonna have. I wasted soft tires for this. Well, at least I just complete one. So let's go to the qualifying.
And if today
Right, so it's time for my home event, and I'm gonna do obviously one attempt. Hope I'm not gonna have a bad lap time. I hope so. And the thing I'm gonna do, it's gonna be behind them. I think I'm gonna start behind them because that will help me to see if everything is gonna be nicely there. What do I mean? What do you mean, Alan? Well, at least they can exit there, and then for me, the thing I'm gonna do is to just to stay behind them and go faster, no? Go faster, everything as I can, and try to see if I can get a pole position, no? And yeah, to see the lap times that they do, no? So yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna do.
Sei sceso in P20.
Wait a minute, once again the session update
Giusto per
this.
ricordarti le posizioni, le prime 5 sono: il miglior giro in questo momento è 1 minuto 13,4. Verstappen, Schumacher, Leclerc, Norris e Gasly.
Once again, Sauber are comfortable about the lap time that they do.
Magnifico,
Yes!
sei in pole position.
Woo! Yeah! Woo! Pole position! Oh, we ended the dream of the Sauber. They've been comfortable, and
goodbye
I
for
got
now
pole
then, but
position on my
really
home
we're
event
just
once
getting
again.
started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
Oh, that was so good. Once again in pole position. Oh, in my home event once again. Oh, I'm so happy for that. Yes! We can do this. We can do this, YouTubers. We can do this. Another win in my home event. My fifth win in a row. I hope so. I hope so. Oh, this is gonna be so hard, but well, we can do this. Anyway, I'm going to the bathroom, so yeah, be right back. And let's just enjoy the other standings. So anyway, I'll be back.
Bienvenidos to the most populous city in North America. The legendary Jim Clark won the first official F1 race back in 1963 here, and we've had a veritable who's who of winners ever since. It's Mexico City, and therefore, the Mexico City Grand Prix. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, 2.6 miles of track that allows drivers to take full advantage of their cars, reaching speeds in excess of 220 miles per hour and providing lots of opportunities for overtaking. The circuit features 17 corners, 10 to the right and the remaining 7 going to the left. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. The rookie lines up on pole position, with Charles Leclerc alongside. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Verstappen, Michael Schumacher, Oscar Piastri, and Norris. Behrman, Albon, Gasly, and Franco Colapinto. Sainz, Senna, Isaac Hadjar, and Villeneuve. Bortoletto, Ocon, Lance Stroll, and Paul Aaron. Maloney and Liam Lawson rounds off the grid. And now it's time to head down to the track. And alongside me in the commentary box today, a man who I
All right.
Anche se oggi correrai sulla pista di casa, affrontala come tutte le altre e non correre rischi.
Okay, so that's the thing I'm gonna do right now. So home event. Let's get ready. I know what to do in case if they attack me. So there we go. Let's do this, YouTubers. Let's do this. Let's bring this car and myself home. Charles is with millions. This is not good, huh? At least I want to for Ferrari. That's the thing I really want to. I really want to for pizza. Want to for pizza. I really want to. And yeah, maybe I will have to start with mediums and then with softs without any issues because yeah, I'm doing a really good driving here with in my home event. So yeah, maybe I will have done with that mediums and then softs. Oh well, that's my decision. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna do a great corner, but not. I did a bad corner here.
Ok, DRS disponibile.
Obviously, I'm not gonna let my teammate pass because obviously obviously I need to win my home event. But I want him to at least to go to second place at least, Charles. home event. No need to pass. I was thinking to say, maybe I will have to, I can let him pass and use the DRS on this, but not. No, that could be a bad idea. Why? Because, well, in case if I want to pass him, then they will get passed by Piastri, so I don't want to. My God, Charles. Maybe he's not gonna have a DRS, but I'm gonna try to let him go to use DRS in here.
Le gomme si stanno usurando velocemente. Possiamo cambiare strategia se vuoi. Controlla il tuo DNF per maggiori dettagli.
No, we're gonna stay in the same lap that we have. Okay, Charles has passed Piastri now. So that means good a good time now. Once again, 1-2. Serious problems right now. Oh my god.
Nessun problema alle gomme, continua a mantenerle così.
Oh, you're saying tires are degrading fast, and now you're telling me that no issues in tire wear. I mean, what's going on with this team? How much I have? Yeah, my tires are suffering. Well, Charles was thinking to dive on me here.
Ci stiamo avvicinando alla finestra del pit stop. Monteremo gomme medie.
Yeah, so to left. Crap. Oops, I did it. I thought I was gonna lose any gap here. What the fuck, Michael?
Leclerc è ora in testa. Ok, Schumacher dietro. È fondamentale non farsi sorpassare.
Unbelievable,
Forza.
Michael. What the hell? What he was thinking to do?
Ricevuto, ti fermi a questo giro.
Yeah, no, there's no way. And Charles is doing really well left, so have to at least try to gain for that. But it's unbelievable. How the hell Michael just did that to me, to be honest.
Ok, temo che non sia proprio ciò di cui avevamo bisogno. Ascolta, non preoccuparti. Su col morale, ora concentrati sul resto della gara.
I don't fucking care.
Pronti, vai!
Una
Come
sosta
on!
fantastica, è stata
Fuck!
più veloce di quanto previsto.
Freaking car! Why you didn't accelerate?
La strategia di gara è completa. Adesso devi finire la corsa con queste gomme. Ok, via libera.
Yeah, as long as Charles still out, still staying out on this, I can push more.
La vettura dietro di te è rientrata per montare gomme medie. Gomme medie nella vettura dietro. Charles deve fermarsi. Il tuo RS si sta scaricando. Ricordati che puoi sperimentare con le modalità ERS sul DMF, oppure lasciare l'acceleratore e premere leggermente il freno per ricaricarlo manualmente.
Okay, at least. There we go. As long Charles has hearts, it's gonna be difficult, eh? It's gonna be difficult for him. I'm just gonna recharge everything my battery. Long I have DRS on this guy, whatever. That's fine for me. Oh, Piastri, through goes Piastri, and Michael just passed him. It seems that, yeah, he's losing more gap there, Charles. No, you gotta be kidding me, game, really? I
Alla fine
didn't
della
do
gara
that.
saremo penalizzati. I
Fuck.
commissari ti hanno assegnato dei secondi da
No,
scontare.
we're being robbed. We're being robbed. How is that possible that I got 3 second time penalty? We've been robbed. Yeah, sure. Obviously now that's not Piastri. Piastri's slowing down a little bit because he knows that I have a penalty.
Il distacco dal tuo compagno dietro di te è 4,2 secondi. Attenzione, è entrata in pista la safety car. Fai attenzione, mantieni il tempo delta positivo o riceverai una penalità. Rallenta, mantieni positivo il delta.
Red flag. And with that, we lost more time. Can we go to the softs again? Yes, we can.
Ok, in pratica è una Andiamo bene sulla
Still having the
strategia per
3 second
il
time
resto della
penalty.
gara.
Out collision with Michael. I didn't do that. Freaking FIA. Always against me.
Nessun problema alle gomme da riportare, concentrati sulla gara. I commissari hanno dato l'ok per il DRS. Ok, scegliere quando sfruttare le RS è fondamentale, quindi per quanto possibile proviamo a usarlo sempre nello stesso punto.
They keep fighting, and they are side by side every time. I can have the victory. So it depends because Michael is now going to try to get past. It's getting past by his teammate.
Benissimo, finora questo è il miglior tempo.
I hope my Charles can think that I need a victory. And Mike can get him. Never mind then. Verstappen now ruins the time there. Verstappen is fighting against now Michael. Good job. Good job. Good, good, good. Doing really well. Verstappen, he's the only one who can ruin my lap time.
Ben fatto, abbiamo raggiunto l'obiettivo. Il distacco dal tuo compagno di
Yeah,
squadra
look at
è
that.
4,
Because he knows that
8
I'm
secondi.
that I'm 3-second time penalty. Come on, Michael, pass him, please. Freaking Verstappen, I hate you. What a ghoulish. Oh my god, I hate him. Amazing. I was doing so well there. Sorry, I just paused it because, oh my god. I was doing so well. I did an amazing job. Try to go to P1 at least to win the race again. Oh my god. Nah, to be honest, I was doing so well. I was there. I was just good to finally win, get another victory in a row. But then Leclerc, Charles and Michael were fighting each other. They didn't put more gap for me. Got more. They dropped down the gap. They were doing so well there, and now, well, then Verstappen says, "Oh hell no!
Sì,
I'm just
siamo
gonna
sul
pass the
podio,
other
ottimo
ones." And
lavoro.
yeah,
Il team si è impegnato tanto per tutto il weekend e questa è la miglior ricompensa possibile.
I was doing so well there. I was doing so well. If the freaking FIA wouldn't have robbed me, I will
And in
have
the
get
end,
my
there was
victory.
no...
No Verstappen my balls. What a ghoulish.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport action. But with more
Unbelievable.
races lined up, Be sure to join us when we come back.
Oh, damn it, sorry. I thought it was gonna be completely okay.
Anche se oggi correrai sulla pista di casa, affrontala come tutte le altre e non correre rischi.
My bad, boys. Sorry. I thought it was gonna be nicely, but not. Sorry, my bad. You know what? We're gonna do this one. This kind of gap. I thought it was gonna be. Would you like to restart? Well, no, sorry, not. Let's just imagine that it does not exist. Get out of here, you fucking asshole. Man, no worries. I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking. You know what is it? The same position that we got right now. Because last time, like, it was myself, Charles, Michael, and Oscar. Let's say that it didn't exist, that kind of of being robbed by FIA. No? But to be honest, I was right behind Aaron. I went to the right, really far away there, because I will have crashed into him. So obviously,
DRS ora attivo.
they took the chance, no? They took the chance to say, "Oh, you cut corner. Oh, you have a penalty." That was so unfair, to be honest. FIA being robbing Latin Americans, to be honest. That was a dream. We are now in the realistic one. Now, for one second, no, sorry, but to be honest, I thought it was gonna be like they were gonna say, will you really restart the session? I thought it was gonna put me some information like, yeah, are you sure? No? That if I'm sure that I'm going to reset the season, no? The session. So I was like, okay, yeah, maybe I will say no, and yeah, comfortable with the podium. No? But well, it seems that it was just a dream. Yeah, sorry, my bad. But I'm not gonna. I hope I will not have a penalty again, in case if they keep robbing me. Oh no.
Verstappen ha appena registrato il miglior tempo.
I don't care about this pass. I don't care about that pass. Well, I just care, yes. I just care about it, but. You know, if this guy continues to ruin me, then that's really unfair. Well, really, I was doing so well. I thought I was gonna win with that, and I was gonna say we shut them out of the FI, but not. Oh my god! Yeah, that was my mistake because I was looking on the camera. Well, I was looking on the chat. Yeah, never get distracted by something when you're driving.
Stagli sotto, appena fa un errore ci riprendiamo la posizione.
Yeah, it seems that the soft tires will help me to speed up, but sometimes I feel like sometimes gets a little bit problematic there. And I'm just saying because yeah, sometimes when you want to go faster and sometimes not,
Condizioni delle
that's a
gomme
big problem
ancora
there.
ottime.
Ah, that is what you have when you hit me from my dreams. Oh, my dreams.
Attiviamo la modalità sorpasso e consumiamo un po' della sua energia. Ok, quello dietro di te è Charles. Non farti sorpassare, altrimenti possiamo dire addio alla nostra strategia.
Look at the difference of the tires. My tires are really well. I'm not feeling slippery. I think it's time to use it. Maybe much better to stay like we are. No? So everything is fine at the moment. And I'm gaining more gap. I'm now 2 seconds. Well, never mind. Now obviously Charles is using the ERS, all the ERS, but he doesn't want to lose any gap on me. Yeah, maybe I can say it was much better to use
Bandiera verde.
hearts instead of subs, no? But well, the decision was like that, and I was suffering now with subs and mediums because some drivers were gonna use mediums.
Alcune
No?
informazioni su Elton.
Soft,
Il
sorry,
problema è
subs.
grave. Dovrà ritirarsi.
So Albon is out of the race, no safety car or virtual safety car. Yeah, and you can see the difference. I'm not really faster than the other ones. No? I'm gaining more gap. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to use hards instead of softs and mediums. No? Maybe mediums, yes, but I think it wasn't very good for me. No? Well, so maybe we can use mediums instead of softs. No? So I have lap 12 to go to the pits. So maybe I'm going to stop in the lap 10. Yes, maybe in the lap 10.
Attenzione,
And use
attenzione.
mediums. Or 11? I don't know, to be honest. I can stop on lap 11 maybe, instead of 12. I didn't do that. Freaking the last time I did, you didn't warn me, and now you're warning me. What the hell? This FIA wants me to lose in my home event.
Fantastico, hai raggiunto l'obiettivo, ottimo lavoro.
Okay, you know what? Let's just stop right now.
Ci
As long
stiamo
as Charles is
avvicinando
gonna
alla
stop,
finestra
I'm
del
gonna
pit
stop him
stop.
too.
Monteremo gomme medie. I box sono pieni, rimani in pista. Ripeto, rimani in pista.
Yeah, my cars are fine. My cars are really amazing. But I think I prefer to stop right now. Yeah, because I don't want to wait. I don't want to lose more time on the other ones. Huh?
Ok, possiamo farti fermare a questo giro.
We're losing gap, right? How much we're losing? Well, how much gap we're losing right now? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Go box. Yeah, we're losing a little bit gap, but I don't want to take any risk.
Vai, vai, vai! Ottima entrata, sembra una sosta ok, non ci dispiace. Bene così.
Okay, now to push hard now.
Fai attenzione alle gomme adesso, devi finire la gara con il treno attuale.
Yeah, if I will have lose more, if I will have stopped for mediums in this lap, maybe well in this lap that I'm doing right now, maybe I will have lose 2 seconds or 1 more second, and maybe I will have go side by side on Charles. Might be. Again, the same corner I did again, and they want me to have a penalty. What an asses. Asses of the cards. The asses is about the cards. The poker cards. Oh, it's aces? Ah, no, aces. Yes, aces. I'm gonna do a.
Safety car in pista, è entrata la safety car. Raggiungi il gruppo, ma ricorda che devi mantenere positivo il tempo delta.
I was almost to say, I'm gonna do
Ok,
a.
rallenta, rallenta. Delta negativo, vuol dire che stai andando troppo veloce. Rallenta.
I was almost to say I'm gonna do a fastest lap, but well, who the hell got out of the race or who crashed or whatever? Okay, I don't know who was, but I guess it was one of them. No, one of the slower drivers, I guess. Ah, never mind. And someone's out. Someone's gonna be out of the race, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, it seems that we lost more pace on what we were thinking to do. No, at least just to gain gap and to the fastest lap. No, but well. Well, at least we're gonna save ERS, the battery, and fuel. That will help me to do more. Now to think what I'm gonna do now.
Sei vicino alla safety car. Dato che sei al comando non puoi sorpassarla. Resta dietro alla safety car.
And don't tell me it's gonna be the next lap is gonna be the safety car in this lap, no? Typical. Yeah. All drivers are now on that, so obviously the thing that we're gonna do is just to try to defend the position on the Piastri that is gonna go. No? Obviously Piastri has mediums, obviously me and myself too. I have more younger medium tires, but I think I have one or two more laps younger than Piastri's tires, I guess. Or no, I think yeah, I think I'm 2 or 3. I mean 2 or 1 lap younger my subs, my mediums. So obviously I'm gonna be more faster than Piastri, no? But you know, Piastri wants to win, obviously yes, but I'm not gonna let him go.
Ok, la safety car rientrerà durante questo giro.
You
Non
see?
accelerare troppo nel terzo settore, rispetta il delta finché la safety car non sarà entrata nella corsia dei box.
You see? I knew it was gonna be. Oh, are you gonna be kidding me, right? There's a red flag. Why? Why? There was some debris ahead or something, or what the hell happened?
Finora è andata bene, ma questo è un... Siamo soltanto a metà gara e abbiamo una grande opportunità davanti.
Gasly to second? Oh my god, he is! He's in second. Never mind then. Now
Le condizioni
Charles
delle
did it.
gomme sono buone, non preoccuparti.
But oh my god, Gasly in third place. Can you believe it? Once again. I think now Gasly deserves to be in another good car, to be honest. He deserves to go to McLaren or Sauber. In case if Michael will not be anymore in the Formula One, but I think it's not. No? Maybe it's just like that. No? But well. Who is out of the race now? Or someone spun? Oh, someone spun there. Yep. It was... I think it was Maloney or it was... oh my god. Yeah, I think it was Maloney. I'm gonna do the fastest lap anyway. And then we can recharge our battery without any issues. We're 2 seconds. Looks like we are doing really well, eh? Really happy for my performance now.
Hai registrato il miglior tempo, continua così.
But someone has to ruin my chance to get the fastest lap. As always, that douchebag. Gotta give him his slipstream, just to make sure that he can go to that and DRS also. Woo! Yes. When they want me to
Assolutamente fantastico, davvero. Ottimo lavoro.
Well, I can say yes, finally I won my home event, but obviously, yeah, obviously it was my fault to repeat it.
The thin air makes this event a brutal one
But well.
for these Formula One cars, but this team have done a fantastic job to make it to the checkered flag. And
Well,
take a
without getting
victory
robbed,
today.
I think it was much better to have a 1-2 like this, no? But well.
Taking victory at their home circuit as well. What a place to do it. The fans are loving it. They're lapping it up. They have been all weekend long. and they have delivered what the fans wanted to see.
But well, we did it.
Here come our winners now, a thrilling race and a tremendous effort by Ferrari. Their history is well known, so it's no surprise to fans the world over to see them come out on top once again.
That's what we were talking about. I want to for Ferrari like this, and Verstappen or Piastri in third, or whatever position. But yeah, that's what we were talking about like this. Yeah, my apologies to be honest to restart the session, but I was so mad about the FIA. That's number one. But number two, also, I thought it was gonna tell me, "Are you sure?" And well, for me, it's like okay. But I was gonna say no, but well, it seems that it
Well,
didn't
what
happen.
an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
So 28 points ahead of Charles and 46. Well, Lando Norris is now out of the contest. It's just me and Charles. Then Ferrari extended the championship by just 92 points and 100 on Sauber. It seems that Ferrari is almost to become constructor champion. So yeah, we're gonna get ready for everything. Yeah, and I was almost to get robbed again. As you see, I was almost to get robbed again because there was some warnings that it wasn't supposed to have some warnings. That's number one. Number two, the safety car, no, and the safety car, and yeah, for me it was like obviously this guy this FIA wants me to in this game wants me to ruin my victories in a row, no? So that's why I was like, there's something wrong with this one. But well, unfortunately, it was just a dream, and we did it. We shut our mouths for that. Well, it seems that we're gonna go to Brazilian Grand Prix. It's nicely, obviously, I love this Brazilian Grand Prix, but the problem is that there's a sprint. Maybe I can use balance, maybe? Harder? I don't think so. Yeah, balance. Let's gonna use balance now instead of soft turn. Huh? So let's see what's gonna happen. If there's no qualifying pace, I'm gonna f myself. Ah, there's qualifying pace. Oh, well, nice. That was much better. If it wasn't for that, I would have died. I would have exploded. Well, anyway. Yeah, this is the first and the last restarting that I did, so it's not gonna happen anymore. No need to worry, YouTubers. It was my bad that I repeated the Mexico Grand Prix, but well, I was so mad at FIA in this game, and well, also I was. I thought it was gonna. They were gonna put me. Are you sure you want to reset? You're gonna lose your progress or whatever. No? So I was like, okay, no. I was gonna put no. Well, it seems that the game told me, well, you can. Well, okay, you want to reset? Okay, that's all. And yeah, for me, it's like, oh, okay. Well, Brazilian Grand Prix. Obviously, if I win the race and Charles second in both races, that is the sprint and the race, I will become world champion with Ferrari. But let's see what's gonna happen because, yeah, it's like something that we need to understand, that we need to focus also and try to see if we don't make any issues. No? Well, it seems that we're gonna we have once again another bug of development boost.
Ok, test completato, ottimo lavoro. Abbiamo ottenuto molte informazioni preziose.
Right now, we move on to the qualifying pace. With the same, yeah, with the same hard tires. We're just gonna do only 3 laps, and then we do the qualifying pace. Obviously with the soft tires. No? Okay, that's 2. Okay, so obviously the other 2 that left, it's on the race, so no need to worry. Obviously, after completing the race strategy and the qualifying phase, I will repeat it again to track acclimatization just to include the development boosts. That's the thing I'm gonna do now. That I will do at least. I mean. I will check the standings after the practice, and I will see if I can have any chance to become world champion in the sprint. But I don't think so, no. But let's see. No? Racing line? No. Nicely done. Nicely done, development boost. If I don't complete in the lap to the racing line, I'm gonna put the racing line full instead of only corners. Because yeah, I'm getting mad about the racing line. There we go. Yeah, the racing line said, no, I don't want you to put me full because you're gonna complete everything, and that's why he decided to check correctly that thing. Unfortunately, there's no complete or perfect race strategy, no? Because oh my god, I have to do it a lot. Right, let's gonna do the qualifying pace. Maybe we can use the softs in the track acclimatization. I think it's much better, huh? Whoa, Stroll was almost to lose control there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna do my lap time. Maybe I'm going to complete those 3 ones. So I don't think I'm gonna take the chances there. If there's no clean sector, that means there's no clean lap then. There we go. I don't care about that.
Non
I
siamo
just care about
riusciti
to
a
complete
ottenere i
those
dati
golden
che ci
boosts.
servivano. Riprovaci.
Okay. I said I was gonna do it again. The track acclimatization. Yeah, just to complete the bug that happened there. Yeah, I'm using subs because I know that it's just only 1 lap and just to complete fast sector 2 and 3, so that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe we can save those. Yeah, maybe we need to save those batteries, the battery, because just to do the fast sector 2. No? Because I got red on the fast sector 2. Because I got red on that. Okay, okay. I don't get it, and I don't care. Those fast sectors are so douche. So let's get out of here. Let's go to the sprint qualifying.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
So Charles, if he wants, obviously, if I cannot be world champion if I win in the sprint. So if Charles wants to continue to battle me on the championship, he must score at least 4 points, and myself no need to score. No, if I score more points than Charles, if I go ahead of him, if I finish ahead of him, obviously that means that I can become world champion. But well, let's not forget about Lando Norris. That if he wins the other races, yeah, he can become world champion. No? He can go and go and go and go for more, and then to become world champion if we don't score. No. So that's the thing. I mean. That's the thing that I mean. to speed up, time to show that
Scendiamo in 20ª posizione adesso.
this is the worst thing, but I really need to fight. Oh no, I messed up in that corner. Hey, DRS, come on, DRS. Third place, yeah. I think the Saubers were comfortable with that lap again. Oh, I got 6th. I'm gonna start in 6th place.
And that's it for sprint
Yeah,
qualifying.
damn it.
Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Villeneuve in 4th place in the sprint, and Ayrton in his home event in 7th. Yeah, in case if Lando wins the sprint and the race, he can be at least 24, 23, or 20 points at least. He can fight. And Max is gonna Max Verstappen maybe a little bit badly there. Maybe if he doesn't become if he doesn't win the 2 races in the Brazil, and if I don't score, and also Charles too, he can at least be 25 or 24 points behind me on the championship. So, well, the only important thing is to score points and, well, to see if we have any chance to become world champion in Brazilian Grand Prix. No? But I think it's gonna be it's gonna be really problematic here. Well, let's see. I don't think I'm gonna be world champion in Brazil, unless if those drivers who are gonna fight in the championship maybe I can become world champion if they are out of the race, no? Or if they don't score points for some problems, no? But well, let's see what's gonna happen anyway. We're not gonna put the standings. Here is not the standing because it's a sprint. In the race, yes.
Ok, ci siamo. Conto su di te, non delude.
Okay, let's go now. Oh, stop touching the grass, car. They're losing gap on Max, Charles? They're using mediums, I don't know why the hell.
Possiamo usare il DRS disponibile. Benissimo, finora questo è il miglior tempo.
Oh, okay, no matter, no matter. You're fine. Okay, hang on a second. They sent me a message. Hang on a second. Okay, I sent him a message. I cannot believe how the hell is he faster with that. I cannot believe it. Didn't see him. He has no front wheel now. Well, he has lost a little piece of front wheel. And I didn't see him. We hit it. We made contact. Still don't know how the hell he's faster like that. How his ERS hasn't dropped down? How? Yeah, I try. Well, we just defend the position.
Ultimo giro, spingi.
Well, at least P2.
Gran bel lavoro. Questo podio è uno splendido regalo, non potevamo chiedere di meglio.
Yeah, maybe it was a good idea if I would let him pass instead of crashing into each other, well, contact each other. Because yeah, it was supposed that he was more faster than Verstappen. So yeah, maybe I would have let him go and try to see if he
Well,
can
that's
do
an end to the sprint action.
a lap time. No, obviously to get closer to Verstappen and then pass him. No, maybe on the final lap. And yeah, maybe on that, maybe I would have passed both of them. No, but well, sadly we couldn't do like we wished. But well, anyway, we move on to the qualifying. So yeah, I think I should check the points now. But well, I think he must now score 6 points. I think he must score six more points to battle with me in the championship. So he must finish in P6 at least and obviously for me not to score and to make sure that he can still fighting for the championship, no, Charles Leclerc. So that's the thing he wants to know. And yes, and also I want to fight. I want to fight in the championship in Abu Dhabi Grand Prix against Charles, obviously. So yeah, let's see. So I think I'm going to see the standings. Yeah, I'm going to see the standings. Oh well.
Ecco le prime 5 vetture al momento. Il miglior giro adesso è 1:6,4. Leclerc, Senna, Gasly, Piastri e Schumacher.
Oh my God! And the Sauber's hasn't go to the pits up again.
Scendiamo in 20ª posizione adesso.
They're comfortable again on the position that they are because they know that they are not the chosen ones to become world champions. Wow. Third place behind Senna. But I think, well, it depends on the lap time of the other ones. Eh? So maybe I'm gonna drop down to 6th or 7th. Fourth place. Whoa! Senna took pole position in his home event. The fans, the crowd are so happy to see him back again, and in his home event to get pole position in his home event. I know he must score 5 points at least, 5 points to 5 points to continue to fight against me on the championship. So yeah, okay. So in third place, if he finishes in third place, and if I finish in fourth place, obviously I will become world champion because I'm 3 points behind. It's 15 points in third place, and in fourth place 12 points. So that means that if we stay like that, and if Charles scores 15 points and myself 12, I will become champion because obviously he must be at least 5 points to have 24 points, and myself obviously in case I don't score. If I go to fifth place, maybe I can become champion, but because I have more victories than Charles. So yeah, that will be like something that if I go fourth place and fifth place and Charles finishes in third, I will become world champion. if Charles goes to second, and if I finish in third, obviously I will become world champion because it's 18 points on the second place. So in third place, 15 points. So obviously I will be 3 points once again behind him, no, in the points. So that means that I will be world champion. So if Charles goes second and if I go to fourth place, finishes in second and I finished in fourth place in the same position that I am, Charles can be at least 1 point. Yeah, 1 point, 24 points. He can be 24 points against me in the championship. So, yeah, that could be amazing. Eh? That's like something that we need to see. No? And well, it seems that Charles. I mean, yeah. If Lando wins the race, and both of us doesn't score, he can go to he can be the other contender. He can come back again to the contenders of the championship. And Verstappen, no, he's not. He's not anymore. Even if he wins the race, he will be at least 29 points behind us. No, so 29 points, just like in the here. He will be 29 points. So yeah. So Verstappen, Michael, and Piastri are out of the contest to become world champion. Lando can do it in case if we don't score. If both of us doesn't score, and Lando can be my other driver to become the contender, no? And Charles obviously if he doesn't done, no? If he doesn't, no? But if both, I think it's game over for Lando. Look at that. He's gonna start in 15th place. Yeah, no, there's no chance for Lando Norris to become world champion. So yeah, sadly Lando can be out of the contest if he doesn't score points. No, if he doesn't win the race, actually. Yeah, the only thing that he can be contender of the championship is to win, and both of us not to score, or just Charles to score, but behind him. No, but but at the moment it's Charles versus me. No, so and in case if Charles wins the race, and myself I go second place, he can be 23 points in the championship, but he can still fight for the championship at Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. So he must be second or first, and myself to be fourth or fifth place. So that's a good thing. But in case if Charles goes to finish in third and I finish in fourth or fifth or sixth place, or fourth or fifth, I become world champion. If I go sixth place or less, yeah, he can keep fighting for the championship, but complicated, no? And here, in case if Charles scores if he goes fourth place, I must be 7 points must be there. Okay, I have to be fourth place, 12 points, no? So maybe I need to be at least 7th place or less to make Charles to continue to the championship. No? If Charles goes 5th place, I have to be. If he finishes in 5th, I have to go to 7th, no, 8th place or less, because 8th place has 3 points. So yeah, I think it is. Or no, I have. If Charles goes 4th place, 12 points, I have to be 8 or less, and if he goes 5th place, I have to be 9 or 8 or less, 8 or less position. And if he goes to 8th place, I don't need to score any points, or maybe just to go to second or maybe I have to be 9th or 10th place. If he goes to 7th place, I don't need to score any points. So yeah, but if he finishes in 7th or if he finishes on 8th or less, I become world champion. So yeah. Well, I hope my calculations are not in a mistake, no? But well, anyway, YouTubers, we're gonna go to the Brazilian Grand Prix. We're gonna go to the penultimate race, and let's see if we don't have any issues or something. I just want to become world champion with Ferrari. I really want to. So that's the thing I'm gonna do. So, well, I'm ready. So remember, if I stay behind him, if we are in second and third, or third and fourth, or fourth and fifth, I become world champion. But if he goes first place and I go second, there are some chances for Charles to become to keep doing this, to be the contender, no, to keep staying the contender of the championship, no, in Abu Dhabi. But it's gonna be difficult. But well, anyway, let's go. I'll be back again. I'm going to the bathroom, so let's go to the Brazilian Grand Prix. Let's do this. I'll be back. Eh?
Welcome along then to where heroes and history are made. It's where the 2008 title was decided in the very final corner. And just 1 year later, Jenson Button stormed through from 14th on the grid to claim his one and only Drivers' Championship. It's off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. An immense lap from Ayrton Senna yesterday puts him on pole position. And it's Pierre Gasly in P2. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Leclerc, the rookie, Franco Colapinto, and Piastri, Sainz, Michael Schumacher, Verstappen, and Jacques Villeneuve, Ocon, Bortoletto, Zane Maloney, and Aaron, Norris, Behrman, Alex Albon, and Liam Lawson. Hadja and Lance Stroll brings the grid to a close.
All right, I'm back.
And alongside me today...
Ok, ci siamo. Conto su di te, non deludermi.
Maybe I can stay with mediums and then softs, but I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be a good idea. But I have to be at least 10 laps. Yeah, maybe 10 laps. Yeah, let's stay like this, no? And then on 8 laps we push hard now, okay? So well, let's see if we can have any chances with mediums, okay? Hope we can have more gaining gap on the other ones, no? But well, let's see. Chances with mediums, that means softs. I'm ahead of Charles. That will become for me world champion. I'm ahead of Senna. I can become world champion. Oh, sorry, Senna. I don't want any guesses in a win.
Ok, DRS disponibile.
There we go, I'm ahead. I finally have my first victory for a Cuban Grand Prix. Oh no. Okay, be careful because I don't want any issues with my car. Not surprised. Not surprised from Verstappen. Okay, taking the fastest, but I'm not surprised. And Senna has got the fastest lap, so that means that it's a good opportunity for Senna to win the race. But unless if we fight each other, Gas and myself, and he can overtake us. Whoa. Wow. Oh, breaking.
Crediamo che il sottoscocca sia un po' rovinato, ma
Breaking
niente di
Gasly.
serio.
As always, this guy. First, the Australian Grand Prix, the first race, and this one. Wow.
Ok, via libera.
And Senna was leading the race. He has more lucky here. Obviously, Ayrton. He's a legend, I know, but how lucky he got right now.
Nessun problema alle gomme, continua a mantenerle così.
After he made contact on me in that part, yeah, there's nothing to worry about my tires. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're still having good tires. Unfortunately, we got sorry, Charles. The slipstream just made me to hit you, so.
La tua ala anteriore è danneggiata. Non spingere troppo finché non la ripariamo, non peggioriamo la situazione.
Red flag, tell me there is a red flag. Oh, it's Verstappen out of the race, yes! Once again, another one out of the race. Verstappen's out of the race and there's a safety car.
Vietato sorpassare, rallenta. Mentre il gruppo si compatta, mantieni il tempo delta positivo.
I don't know. I think we should stop right now and yeah, maybe I can
Riduci la velocità, il delta è troppo basso e rischiamo una penalità. Rallenta immediatamente. Ok, siamo più o meno nella finestra del pit stop. Se vuoi cambiare le gomme durante il regime di safety car, noi siamo qui ad aspettarti.
Yes, we can. We can confirm.
D'accordo.
But I don't know. If I repair, Charles will have an issue. We'll wait until I finally take him. It could be much better if he will have slow car, to be honest. He will have slow, but yeah, in case if he slows down, he will have a penalty. He will have a
Il
penalty for slowing
sottoscocca ha preso una
Gasly
botta,
down.
ma nulla di serio.
No, you know what? We're gonna stay as we are with the front wing, with a little piece of front wing broken, and just to change only the tires.
Devi rientrare ai box a questo giro. Charles è ai box.
Oh, Charles, you will have slowed the car down, man. And now you have to wait.
Vacci piano, l'auto non può sopportare altri danni del genere.
Yeah, maybe we will have changed the tires with the front wing. Maybe we will have lost at least positions, Charles 2. But maybe we will have got at least P6, P7 maybe. I don't know. Alright, so we're still the same place. Obviously Senna is gonna push everything as he can to winning his home event since 1993. Since 1993 that he win the last home event. Now with Mercedes that he has obviously Mercedes, his car is not really good enough, but obviously the talent and the skills, and as long as a legend, Senna is a legend, yeah, obviously he deserves to become a winner in his home event. Obviously it's his home event, so obviously he will do everything as he can.
Prepariamoci a riprendere la lotta. La
Fuck.
safety car rientrerà durante questo giro. Quando gli avversari accelerano, ricorda che non puoi superare finché non viene esposta la bandiera verde. La safety car è in questo giro. Abbiamo bisogno di una nuova strategia di gara. Trovi diverse opzioni possibili sul DMF. Dai un'occhiata.
I don't know. We're
Capito,
gonna stay out.
d'accordo. Bandiera verde.
We're gonna stay out. Let's see if we can have any good handling. Maybe let's hope we can handle with this front wing broken. Damn it. And he didn't break testing me. It was because the safety car wasn't this lap, and it surprised
Ok,
me.
se l'ala anteriore subisce altri danni sarà un problema serio. Fai attenzione e riporta indietro l'auto tutta intera.
He could still become world champion, but obviously I don't like this one.
DRS consentito, ripeto, DRS consentito.
Imagine if Colapinto can get third place, finally get a podium after two seasons without having a podium. That could be amazing. It could be amazing for Franco. Yeah, my front wing is broken. I cannot even turn really well, but I can do dive-ons. Oh, Colapinto in third place now. He's fighting against Piastri. Piastri doesn't want to give up. There it is, Franco, Colapinto. There it is. Here it is. Behind, is side by side, sorry. But obviously, yeah, in this corner, Piastri wins.
Abbiamo ancora molta energia in riserva. Usa il sorpasso.
Soon is getting away. Obviously, he doesn't have any issues. But that's a nice to drive them. And here he comes. Here he comes Colapinto. Piastri doesn't want to give up. Still doesn't want to give up. Still doesn't want to let Colapinto to get third place. Eh? Oh my god. He still didn't want to. Eh? Oh my god, with Piastri.
Oh, fantastico! Hai centrato l'obiettivo. Adesso siamo in ottima posizione per il resto della gara. Il distacco dal tuo compagno dietro di te è 2,0 secondi.
They're trying to maintain the second position. Oh, with piss. Whoa, 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 Piastri, whoa. Tried to block me right there. Oh, I'm gonna get sandwiched by those drivers. Oh my god. I almost, well, I touched Piastri, but I almost get sandwiched by Colapinto and Piastri. Oh my god. And look at that, Colapinto said, okay, thank you very much. Gracias, che boludo. Pelotudo, dame chance. Well, it seems like, oh my god, he's using all this DRS. Okay, let's fight. Okay, we don't need to fight.
Forza, puoi riprenderti quella posizione.
And yeah, we can fight. Yeah, that will give him more time here. Wow, what a nice move. What a nice drive for Franco, to be honest. What a nice one. It was a nice move. Okay, at least stay behind him to use the DRS and not let him to Piastri to overtake you. Okay, we have DRS.
Nessun problema alle gomme da riportare, concentrati sulla gara.
Yeah, my respects on Colapinto, to be honest. He did a good job to fight against me on that court on the lap 12. He did a good job. Really appreciate it. My respects. I'm just only gonna have this lap to use the DRS. I don't think in the corner X, on the last corner, on the last right lane, I will have DRS. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Are we Ricciardo 2014? Yes, we done it. Oh, that was so good. My teammate is behind. Okay, he's not behind Michael. I thought he was behind Michael. What about my tires? Well, a little bit good, but I don't think I will hold them up there. Oh, Sainz has passed Michael, but Michael hasn't given up. Michael didn't give up, but well, now Sainz is not giving up. Well, Colapinto's gonna have second place. That's a good result to the Argentine driver. Really appreciate it. Oh, that driver. Oh, we made contact, Oscar and myself. But, well, he doesn't have a front wing broken. Through goes Michael? No. Oh yeah, now he goes, Michael.
Abbiamo un distacco dalla vettura davanti di 4,2 secondi.
Here he comes Michael. Obviously I just messed up here. Michael is gonna take me. Yes, he did it. Gonna try to stay behind him and to use DRS. I mean DRS, ERS, sorry. I go ahead of him, that means DRS, yes. DRS that I managed to get. Now I have the chance to stay in third place.
Ok, Schumacher è dietro di te. Non farti sorpassare, è cruciale per la gara.
You gotta be kidding me. I have front wing damage. I'm slowing down the corners. And you guys are telling me to stay ahead of Michael as long Michael is now under pressure in me. The only thing that I wish is that Piastri can pass me. There we go. There we go. Now we can finally get a. Now we can finally get a good job over here. Oh my god, I forgot about Piastri to be honest. Oh, we made contact again, but we're still fine. Piastri didn't do a Colapinto style, eh? But he's gonna try because obviously I touched the grass. Oh my god, Michael! Michael! I thought you were behind Sainz. Oh my god, Michael, you're gonna make me to have more pressure here. And yeah, my tires are gonna die. Pass him, Oscar. He's coming. Oh my god. He wants to pass me. I know because oh my god, my objective is really under pressure right now. And Charles is right behind Yes right now. It's gonna be a nightmare. At least let me complete the objective, Michael. Ah, we made contact and we touched together. Oh my god, and I got track limit because yeah.
Temo che non sia ancora sufficiente per i nostri obiettivi. Ascolta, lasciamo perdere. Su col morale e concentrati fino alla fine della gara.
Well, Michael was so aggressively on that corner. Now he became more aggressive here.
Ultimo giro, dai, ultimo giro.
There we go. We did it. We can get podium. Oh no, I'm under pressure right now. And Senna has won in his home event. Ah, that's so nice for Ayrton Senna in his home event and also with Mercedes in a slower car. And I hear Colapinto goes second. That's a nice result, son. Michael. And I will become, no matter if I get third or fourth, I become world champion! And we are also the Constructors
Championship. È stato
Championship!
incredibile. Quello che hai fatto è da non credere.
Yeah.
Ce l'abbiamo fatta. Ci sono stati momenti in questa stagione in cui non ci avrei mai creduto, ma alla fine ci hai sbalorditi tutti e hai trionfato in testa al campionato.
And with
Yes!
that, another year of Formula One draws to a close.
Oh
and
my
a new
God, it's
World
been a long
Drivers'
time.
Champion is declared. Another entry added to that prestigious list of the sport's most incredible drivers.
It's
And
been
this
a long
is a win
time.
that will go
And I
down
hold this
very well
thing up like
throughout
this.
the world. Ayrton Senna, victory today.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm sure I've seen an increased hunger, increased desire from this driver.
Two
this
times
weekend,
world
Crofty, as
champion.
they've performed in front of their home crowd.
Yeah.
And drivers often say
It's been
they
two.
feel
It's been two
extra
seasons
energy
that
from
I
inside
couldn't
the
become
car.
world
I
champion.
really feel like we saw that, we witnessed it.
Now
here
finally,
today.
I finally did it. Oh, that was so
Well,
amazing.
Mercedes are on top form once again after an excellent race weekend. It's great to see them up on that podium
And
once
Senna
again.
deserves this one. Senna deserves to win in his home event. Once again, another victory for Senna in his home event. 3 wins in his home event. Ah, that's amazing. I really appreciate it. I really wanted Senna to have a podium. And there you go, guys. There you go. For the ones who love Formula One and love legendary drivers, for example, Senna, Schumacher, Villeneuve, Hakkinen, Coulthard, whatever best drivers, legendary drivers like Niki Lauda and whatever. Yeah, you want a legendary
It's been
driver
an
to in a
absolutely
podium like that,
wild
a
weekend
comeback.
of
Huh?
Formula
So
One
yeah.
action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
So there you go, YouTubers. We ended the season 5 on the championship, and also we became constructors champion. So there it is. Obviously now I got the victory, 36 points ahead of Charles, and I became world champion. That's amazing. We became 2 times world champion, one with Sauber and one with Ferrari. Wow, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, to be honest. Wow, that was amazing. And Ferrari became constructors champion, obviously for me in 3rd place, and with Charles to be 6th place, and McLaren didn't score any points, I think. No, yeah, okay, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Yeah, obviously McLaren scored points because of Lando and Piastri, but it was less points. So yeah, obviously with that we became world champions, constructors and drivers champions. So you know what does it mean? Yes, we're gonna do a small competition on the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. We're gonna do very short. So yeah, sadly no, because we couldn't do another champion battle in the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. No? So, well, looks like we're gonna have a very short race in Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. So let's just enjoy, no? Let's just enjoy this one, and that's all. So well, there we go, YouTubers. So yeah, achieve a position on 7 or better. Yeah. Perform, incur number 1 penalty, and triple lap. Yeah. Wait a minute, I forgot to. Let me put a helmet. That can be one of the best. This is my first my helmet to use in every single races except the other ones. Let's put this one. Yeah, this one. I think it's much better. No? What happens if I put it in white? Ah, no. I don't like that. What about here? Only in the. I just say it because I just put it like this because it's it's about green because of my home event, no? But also red and black because Ferrari was red and black, no? So that's why. I don't know why the silver, to be honest. I didn't want a silver, but well, it's like metallic designs. So well, YouTubers, we became world champions, 2 times world champions. So we can see on the history here: season 1, Piastri champion; season 2, myself with Sauber being world champion; season 3, Nico Hulkenberg became world champion. Then Lando Norris became world champion in season 4. And now once again, myself, 2 times world champion. So there we go, YouTubers. We ended. And we became constructors and drivers champions. So yeah, it's gonna be a shortly race in Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. So the only thing we need to care is about the it's about the last one. No, I mean to enjoy the race. No, just enjoying the race. And yeah, then we finish the season 5, and in next 2 weeks, in 15 days, we're gonna do the season 6. So we're gonna get ready for everything. Yeah, to be honest, I thought on the first races, I thought I was gonna have a back problem. I was not gonna have a best car ever. Maybe I would have got less points. My hopes to become world champion, I thought it was gonna be done on the Spanish Grand Prix or in the British Grand Prix. But then unfortunately I got lucky and I did it. No? I did it. I managed to do it. No? Oh well. Yeah, one shot and the 5 laps in Abu Dhabi. So there you go, YouTubers. Let's just only enjoy it. If it would have become if Charles would have to keep fighting against me in the championship, I will have put it on the I will have put in more laps, no? A short instead of very short, no? But
Ti hanno già parlato dei nuovi
but obviously I became world champion in Brazilian Grand Prix, and well, that for me, give me obviously for us, it was no need to do a big chance here. So yeah. But anyway, we did it. We done it. We became world champions. So happy for that. So that's really nice. So the only thing that we need to do is to yeah, just enjoy, complete this development boost. I need more points. I need points also in case of the next season. Sorry, there's gonna be new rules, new dramas. So the thing that we're gonna do is just to keep going like that, and to put more points here. So well, there we go, YouTubers. So let's enjoy this last race. Obviously, the last race of the history. Let's enjoy this last one. Obviously, a very short race, but we are gonna join anyway. And oh, complete agreement for differentiation. That was quickly. Okay.
Programma completato, hai fatto un buon lavoro. Abbiamo ottenuto dati eccellenti in quella corsa, quindi torna nel garage e ti farò vedere i numeri.
That was so weird. I thought it was gonna complete that, but well. Anyway. What else? We're gonna do the qualifying phase and then we will race strategy. We're gonna do another 3 laps. Blah 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 blah. Let's go. Who's here? Ah, it's Michael. Gotta let him pass, including his annoying guy. Nah, I'm joking. Come on, Villeneuve, come here. Go! Freaking Villeneuve. You want me to slow down? Are you sure? Ah, you are going to the pit. Why you didn't tell me that? The qualifying pace. With sector, DRS and Olson's, and well, maybe I'm just gonna get only DRS and Olson's and clean sector. Whoa. Oh, it's it was a fly there. Sorry, here in my room there's a fly flying around here. No, actually it's a moth.
Non
It's a
abbiamo
moth.
raggiunto gli obiettivi del programma. Vieni a dare un'occhiata ai dati. Se avremo abbastanza tempo rieseguiremo il programma.
No, it's a moth. I thought it was fly, but not. It's a moth. Okay. So 3 laps we do here, and that's all. We go to the short qualifying. Oh, last time it says 7 or better, and now it says 9 or better. Okay. It doesn't say perfect race strategy or something, so that's fine for me. Well, at least I can practice here in case of the ERS. If I keep staying in the ERS deployed like hot button instead of medium all the time. Wait a minute. They didn't tell me anything? Wait a minute, they didn't send me a message or something? Sorry, I'm just checking in case if they sent me a message or something. No, he didn't. Okay. What happened to him? Okay. Hope he's fine, so I hope so. Okay, that's not bad. Well, this is different because we use hearts. If we use subs obviously we're gonna use subs in the race. Or maybe it can be good. Maybe I'm gonna stay with this ERS deploying hot lap. That means more power, more speed, and that could be good. So yeah, maybe I can be comfortable with that. Okay, everything is fine. Oh, I forgot to use this. I think you guys can hear me without any issues, right? I think so, no? Okay, yeah. I can hear myself, so no worries. Yeah. I thought I wasn't listening to myself. I was like, oh my god, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking, what I'm saying, because no one can listen. Oh well, there it is. I heard myself now. I'm fine. There we go. We did it. So now we're gonna, yeah, just enjoy this one. This last one. So we move on to the qualifying.
Sadly,
It's only one shot, so there's no drivers that are going outside or whatever. We're just gonna do only one shot, so it's gonna be like that. So let's hope we can have a good uh, a good season, no? A good time to a good race, we can say, no? All right, let's go. I hope I can do a great fastest lap there. Woo!
Ottimo giro, siamo molto soddisfatti.
Yes, pole position here in Abu Dhabi. Oh yeah, and ahead of Verstappen.
With qualifying wrapped up now, we have our grid lineup for the big race tomorrow.
And Villeneuve in fourth place. Looks like Mercedes is coming a little bit back. Okay, so well, let's enjoy this last race, YouTubers, of the season 5. And well, it's gonna be sad because in next 15 days I'm gonna come back again to this. But well, at least I enjoy it. I really enjoy this one. So yeah, fortunately I got really well on the races, and I think I should stay with the traction control in medium, because it seems that with that helped me to do more great driving and to take pole positions, to do comebacks and everything. So I think I'm gonna stay like it is. But anyway, YouTubers, let's enjoy this last race. We're just gonna see the standings and then we move on to the race without any issues. So no pit stops, no 10 or 15 or 20 laps. We're just gonna enjoy the last race of this season 5. So, well, I became world champion. We became world constructor champions. Ferrari became world constructor champions. And well, let's see what's gonna happen on this last race. We're gonna have fun.
It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. The rookie lines up on pole position, edging out Max Verstappen, who'll start from P2. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Piastri, Villeneuve, Pierre Gasly, and Michael Schumacher, Senna, Norris, Colapinto, and Esteban Ocon, Bortoletto, Aaron, Charles Leclerc, and Maloney, Sainz, Stroll, Alex Albon, and Liam Lawson, Behrman, and Isaac Hadjar rounds off the grid. Now it's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track. And alongside me in the commentary.
Abbiamo già vinto il campionato, quindi puoi rilassarti e goderti la gara.
Well, just gonna say thank you to the team, to make me proud, to make me happy. Everything about something nicely. Grazie a tutti. Questo è il campione del mondo. And well, there's nothing else I can say about it. But yeah, grazie a tutti. Ti amo. And well, let's just have fun with this. So, avanti te, forza Ferrari. I think we performed 400 years, I guess. Yeah, we did it. Okay, and in turn number 1 penalty. That's the thing we need to do. We don't need to do. Oh my god. What a bouncing on Piastri, eh? What a bouncing on Piastri, look at that. And he, boop. Well, unfortunately I got no damage. Well, I think I have a little bit of damage on the piece of thing, I don't know. Piastri has a front wheel broken. A piece of front wheel broken. So he's gonna be so slow now. But he's not gonna give up because he wants to stay like he is. Like which position he is. let's see about my vehicle conditions. If I don't have any damage, because I see that I got damage, but I don't know if it's true or not. Or yes.
Ehi, sono Alex. I sistemi
Ah,
sono operativi.
okay.
DRS
Good.
ora attivo.
Okay, that's good then. So that means no damage. Everything's fine. So, well, nicely done. PS3 bounced. He bounced it, but he's still fine. Eh? Look at that. He's still chasing me here, even with the front wheel broken. Again, this guy. Sometimes I don't know why he hits me on that corner. Oh my god, he didn't see me. Last time he saw me when I was going against him on my home event. Ah no, home event no. I think it was in Dutch Grand Prix, yes. In Dutch Grand Prix he saw me and now he didn't want me to give me space. Ah, Michael got second. I thought it was gonna be Piastri. Oh, Piastri got a front wheel broken. Now I know why. Well, Piastri's chances to be ahead of Michael in the championship, it's over.
Ok, bene, la batteria si è ricaricata, quindi possiamo sfruttarla di più e migliorare le prestazioni. Forza!
Are you kidding me? I think I'm saving my ERS and now you're making it to suffer it. To waste it. To drain my ERS. You're not gonna hit me. You almost hit me there.
Fantastico, hai centrato l'obiettivo, ben fatto. C'è ancora molta strada da fare però. Mantieni la concentrazione per il resto della gara.
Here it is Verstappen and Schumacher, Michael. The two Saubers are fighting each other. Michael stays in second. I hate that my team told me to drain my ERS. To be honest, I was doing so well with having only hot lap ERS deployed. Oh well. The objectives of my team sometimes is badly. I thought he was going to turn to the left, not to the right, sorry. Whoa. Man, why both of them? Why they do the same thing? Oh, sorry, Michael. That was my fault. Yeah, actually in there, that was my fault. Because I was watching Verstappen and Gasly there. Then I just turned to the other way and I'm like, oh my god. Okay, I think I'm gonna put none in this final lap because, yeah, you know, my god, I hate when they tell me
Sei
to
all'ultimo
drain my
giro.
ERS.
Il distacco dal tuo compagno di squadra è 2,6 secondi.
Yeah, at least stay ahead of Michael. It's gonna be horrible because I have to. Well, you know what? My ERS should be there. He's using ERS, right? Yes, I knew it. both of them using the ERS.
Il pilota Sauber ha completato un sorpasso, ora è in testa.
Oh my god, he has DRS. Ow, what the hell? Coming through. Oh my god, sorry Michael. But coming through. We did it. Aggressively, but we did it. But yeah, we did it. Good job. Good job. Fantastic drive. It was so amazing. We did it. We made another victory. Even we won the championship, the drivers and the constructors. We managed to stay in front of the other ones. More the strongest that it's Sauber. No?
After an emphatic victory here
So well,
today.
so happy to see that we did a good job. Another comeback, another great driving. Wait, it's sunny time? Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be nighttime. What the hell? Okay. Anyway,
And here we are, a team that is no
we
stranger
ended.
to the podium.
We ended
taking
the
their
season
place
5,
on top
the F1
once again.
2025 game.
A sublime race today.
We
and
ended
a
this
stunning
one.
win for Ferrari.
That was amazing. We never believed in us that we were gonna be champions in this year, but well, we did it. Obviously, people are so happy to see me become world champion with this team. This legendary team that they really got nicely, and well, it's so really nicely that we managed to do a great driving. So well, YouTubers, grazie a tutti. Well, we
So
ended.
let's celebrate the end of the season, but I know a lot of you will be very sad out
Yeah,
there thinking, what are
59,
you going to do
76,
without
79,
Formula One?
89.
Don't worry, folks, it'll be back
So,
before
well.
you know it. We'll see you next year.
They stay in the same positions that we got, eh? So yeah, there it is. 4th place Max, 5th place Michael, 6th place Oscar, 4th third Lando, 2nd Charles, and myself 1st. Well, in the same position, but now McLaren dropped down to 3rd place, and Sauber got 2nd place in the championship in the constructors. So, well, just like we did on this last season, on the season 4. So yeah, there we go, YouTubers. We did it. We managed to do it. We complete this season, and well, so happy that we finished this one like this, like a champion. We being champions of the drivers and the constructors. Okay, new negotiations. I think it's because of my rating, I guess. So I think my 98 rating is a little bit closer to 99. So I don't want to. We don't have any new rules, so I'm gonna stay with 98. I'm gonna stay with a 98 rating. We don't know what's gonna happen. So yeah, I don't want to get 99 rating. I don't know what's gonna happen on the next year, no? So yeah. If there was new rules, if there could be new rules, like new rules that they will drop those ones. Yeah, maybe I will have get a 99 rating, no? Because we don't know if we can get a podium or something, no? So that's why. I mean, to get 1, 2 all the time, no? So yeah, that's why, no? But well, anyway, YouTubers, let's end the season right now, no? So well, YouTubers, so we're gonna say goodbye right now. So, well, we're gonna say goodbye on the after putting the tracks, no? Okay, let's see. So we're gonna drop down the okay. Well, well, forget this one. Constructors. So I got 7 wins, 5 pole positions, 274 points, first place, and accolades earned first, driver rating 99, and recognition 55. Wow. Constructors champions and drivers champions. Season 5 complete. Season 5, the objective of Ferrari has been complete. So well, so the thing we're gonna do is to remove the Belgian Grand Prix, and it's because of the you know, the sprint. So I don't want a lot of sprints like here. Now we're gonna have only one sprint, that is the Brazilian Grand Prix. So yeah. So we're gonna put again the Singapore Grand Prix. We're gonna take out the Netherlands, and we're gonna put Las Vegas, as long as Las Vegas is gonna be in this in today. But we're gonna put it like here just to have fun, no? At least, and to have more spin, no? And to put obviously the U.S. Grand Prix. Obviously Texas and Miami, they have the sprint, so obviously I won't gonna put them right there, no? I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that's with that. I think that's all. Maybe we can drop down the reverse, but I think it's much better the reverse like this. So yeah, we're gonna say it like this. Oh, Leclerc's not gonna be my teammate anymore? Wait, what's going on? Okay, Antonelli is now my new teammate? What's going on? Okay. Calm down everyone. Antonelli is now my new teammate. What happened to Charles? Did he retire? Or what happened? Okay, I want to know about the news. I want to know the news. Okay, so what's going on here? Russell has been signed to Alpine, replacing Gasly. Gasly and Antonelli replacing Leclerc. What? What on earth? And Leclerc didn't want to go to. And Leclerc didn't even go to McLaren, or I don't know, at least. I mean, to go to McLaren or Sauber. Oh, don't even tell me that Red Bull is coming back again. Wait a minute. So Red Bull has Colapinto and Maloney, no? The same ones. Who else? Sauber, well, the same drivers, no? Yeah, Verstappen and Michael. McLaren, yeah, Piastri and Norris. Okay, they're still the same drivers. Alpine, so Alpine is now Stroll and Russell now. Maybe they will have put Russell in with me instead of Antonelli, no? Antonelli is the best driver, and also, you know, it's Italian, so obviously yes, no? Maybe they put Antonelli because he's Italian, no? So that's why, no? Ferrari, and so Ferrari, it's me and it's me and Antonelli, the driver. Then Mercedes, the same drivers, no? Oh yeah, Senna and Villeneuve. Aston Martin's the same drivers, I guess. Bortoleto and Ocon, yes, the same drivers. Williams, I think it's Albon and Sainz, no? Where is? There is Albon. There it is. I see it. Haas, I think it's Berman and Aaron, no? Berman and Aaron. Yeah. And the last one is Visakasha, that is the Lawson and Hadjar, no? Yeah, the same driver. So the only change it was Antonelli to be my teammate, my new teammate, and Russell to be the Alpine driver, replacing Gasly. As long Gasly has done a really good job. I mean, he got one podium, good results on the last races except the Brazilian Grand Prix, but he did a good job. Why the hell they replaced Gasly? I thought Gasly was gonna replace Stroll at least, no? Or maybe Russell to replace Stroll, because you know Stroll he just got only 9 points. He didn't score more points in the rest of the other races. So yeah, maybe it was much better to put Russell and Gasly as teammates, no? Yeah, and well, maybe I'm not really accepting the Antonelli. I accept Antonelli to be Ferrari, but you know how much rating he has. how much rating does? Oh, okay, now I know why. Okay, now I know why Antonelli has 94. But you know, Charles has 95. I think it's much better Charles than Antonelli, no? But well, the experience can be good. But let's see how's the driving of Kimi, no? Of Kimi Antonelli, Andrea, no? So well, let's see what's gonna happen about Antonelli and myself, no? With Ferrari. As long as we're still having the same power, no? Yeah. There's no changing, there's no upgrades. Yeah, there's no upgrades. Yeah, a normal upgrade. Still a normal upgrade, so yeah, sadly we're not gonna have the thing, no? And well, it seems that Mercedes are coming back a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Well, so it's gonna be more power. And Red Bull are coming back. Eh? Red Bull, look at that. The power of Red Bull is now in first place again. So does this means that Colapinto is now finally gonna fight against us in the championship? Is now finally Colapinto's gonna have a good chance? Will Maloney finally get more points and podiums at least? Because look at that, Maloney just got 2 points in the last season. So in this new season, as long Red Bull has now more power, maybe Colapinto can be the the savior, no? But Maloney maybe can get podiums, but I don't think Maloney can get more podiums. Maybe he can get 2 or 3 or 4 podiums, but to become world champion, I don't think so. I might say that Colapinto can have more victories and podiums, and maybe can get a championship. No, maybe to fight in the championship. How's Franco? 88 ratings. Yeah, maybe it could be good. Eh? And Maloney, how is it? 81. More or less. But well, so obviously it's gonna be myself. Russell can obviously, yeah. We can see here the rating of Alpine it's good. It's good. Eh? We can see Alpine it's gonna fight on the championship as long now Russell is the new driver. I thought it was gonna be Gasly and Russell together, and yeah, maybe they will have more competition of Alpine. No? Yeah, look at that, 88 of rating of Gasly and Russell with 94. Yeah, they will have been unstoppables, maybe. So yeah, and Berman deserves to go to Red Bull instead of Maloney, no? Because of the rating. He has more rating than Maloney, no? Or maybe he will have joined to Williams. I mean, Sainz got 90. Well, no. You know what? No. Williams, they're the same drivers. They can't stay like they are. No? McLaren, no, I don't think so. Or maybe Alpine, no? Or maybe he will have go to Alpine with Russell, no? If Gasly will have say goodbye, no? So I don't know if Gasly is gonna retiring and Leclerc, or maybe they will come back later. I don't know. But it's really weird and sometimes surprising how Gasly and Leclerc are not anymore drivers in this season. Maybe because now Charles was so mad at the team. Maybe he was so mad, and that's why he couldn't get a great race, no? And that's why he said, no, you know what, get out of here. And yeah, and Gasly might be too, no? Maybe because they were thinking to go to maybe they betrayed Gasly, because Gasly was doing so well. Eh? It's been 5 seasons that he stayed with Alpine. 5 seasons, and then he disappeared. And then in the season 6, he has been betrayed by his team, and Russell decided to go to Alpine. And well, maybe Charles was so mad at Ferrari, and he decided to go, no, to leave. And well, there you go, no. Maybe he was thinking to go to McLaren or Sauber, but I think they say no. We have Norris and Piastri, or we have Verstappen and Michael in as our teams and as our drivers, and they have more year to go, no? And maybe yeah, Charles said, no, I don't want to go to Mercedes or Alpine or low teams, no? Maybe. So yeah, maybe it's like that, no? Maybe he didn't believe on Alpine that they will have get they will have get more performance, no? But well, anyway. So well, YouTubers, so we're gonna leave this game now. So well, we ended the season 5. We ended the season 5 becoming world champions with Leclerc in second as a sub-champion once again for Charles. I think it's the second time, yeah, it's the second time that he became sub-champion because of the 2022, no? And yeah, that was a bad thing for Charles. Once again, be sub-champions, but well. Oh, well, Lando didn't defend his championship, but he tried really well there. So anyway, YouTubers, we're gonna leave this game now. So we have only 2 drivers. Once again, Russell and Antonelli coming back to F1, but now in different teams, no? Russell to Alpine and Andrea Kimi Antonelli in his home team. So well, anyway, YouTubers, so well, I hope you enjoyed this live streaming video. Check my TikTok, Twitter, and Discord pages. Like, subscribe to my channel, and comments. And well, so next week, sorry, on Monday, or I don't know which day, I'm going to come back to Super Mario 64. I'm gonna play the Mario on Indigo Island. And well, let's see what's gonna happen on those on that room hack. So let's see what's gonna happen on there, and let's hope we can have a best moment. No? Let's see if we have any chances to have more fun. And you guys watch me with my member friends to play this game, and yeah, having fun, and yeah, laughing a lot. No? But well, YouTubers, and that's all. In case if we finish the Mario on Indigo Island quickly. Not quickly. I don't want to do it like a speedrunner. I just want to enjoy it. But in case if we finish the Mario on Indigo Island at least on Wednesday or Thursday, maybe on Friday I can play some. I'm going to test a quick play, no? A quick play to test to be a speedrunner or a try harder. No? So yeah, obviously Psycho is gonna help me. Obviously also Dylan and everyone. No? More Dylan and Sayo because those guys are the best guys, the best players, to be honest. Well, let's see what will gonna happen anyway. So well, YouTubers, thank you so much for this season 5, and well, next 15 days I'm gonna come back to F1, and well, let's see what's gonna happen. So anyway, my name is Alan1RT, and I'll see you in the next live streaming video. Have a nice day, have a nice night, have a nice weekend, have a nice Saturday. And well, kisses and hugs for everyone. I love you all. Thank you for everything. And well, see ya for the ones who love F1. See ya in the next 15 days. And the ones who wants me to see, or at least wants to see how I'm playing Mario 64. The ones who doesn't know Mario 64, but they want me to see and support me. See ya on Monday, okay? Or in another day. I don't know, but we'll see. Anyway, bye bye. Take care so much. Love you. Bye bye. Take care so much.